How do I turn this thing on? Good morning. You know what? Might as well watch it at the start so the people inevitably, well, optimistically watching the VOD get the context. And then we can just be like, rewind it. All right, you have that functionality. Anyways, for those wondering, take it from the top. Oh, it's not mixed. We have shiny lights. All right, you might be like, that's not the most exciting thing I've ever seen. Well, soon. There we are.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Not likes, lights. Slightly different. Day-night cycle? Yep. They should do a before and after. Great idea. And here it is. I thought it wasn't just gonna be the same thing each time. Okay, not the most comprehensive details, but day-night cycle or vision range changes. Can the vision range get any shorter? But there, yeah, you can see, well, there's text of the whole update on the description to the video, but obviously the video to draw people in. But pretty much lights on everything instead of just the idea of lights. And made by volunteers? Yeah, which is why they wanted to run on their potatoes. Okay, they probably don't have potatoes, but... Industrial Revolution V2. Are there some new maps? Yes, but only one of them would be appropriate for 4v4. Is Legion enabled? No, but... if they put this on Steam, I'd buy it in a heartbeat. Well, great news for you. You don't need Steam or money in order to play. Same with liking and subscribing. We'll get to those.
Hell, it's about time.
Rename to I am dictator. Doesn't really narrow it down. Okay. Would solar... I think the idea is it's just another cycle. Like, you can maybe have nighttime have like half power solar collectors or something. Maybe day is extra bright and they have double power. I'm not saying it has to be even like that, but it doesn't have to be on or off either. Change forever. Use the Lightbringer command. What are the red crescent moon and blue A? It's Armada and Cortex. Oh no. Build grid's so thick. And turn off the stream. Choose a starting location. One moment. Don't shave me. Me. I think the tag here is... Uh-oh. Alright. Now, making sure I don't have anything too broken. Where is my metal? There's 3 clear starting locations, and then I guess I get to be poor. Yes. Sure. Okay. Okay. Oh no. We're just gonna leave it there before I break any more interface options. What do we got? Wind is pretty good, but it can go to 0, which is dicey. So it begins. I've got a... Which way is it actually? I can't have the MIDI map be off. Wind just keeps dropping. It's a bold move. Energy storage start. Going for it. Moving a little bit. Let's start with this. There's a bunch of energy crystals out there. We should get a res bot. Oh no, my placement is so bad. Literally, if I hadn't put that there. Oh, that's not getting any easier. The commander couldn't move around or shoot in that angle, making it quite difficult. And we're walking. a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed. Tier 2 unit spotted. Enemy commander destroyed.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Unfortunately, as soon as the rascals come in, I have to make sure we don't lose the game to 4 units. It's a little more intensive. I don't know what happened with that other guy. His entire base just exploded. Unclear why. Yeah, I think he self-D'd. More PvP? That was painful. From the first 3 units being devastating to a player, somehow the highest ranked player on the team, having the lowest mental integrity. Alright, too much of that. Oh, we got some Legion. Yeah, there's literally no point to ever self-D except out of frustration to screw over your team. Like, you can leave. So close. Gamer time. Look at me. I am the Legion now. I don't know why it's 10 and 6, but at least give your units to your team, or you can just leave and they can take your units. Like, you literally just have to... You have to go through extra effort to screw over your team. He's streaming, guys? Yeah, that's the struggle with playing multiplayer. Is I suffer from being a C-list celebrity. Which is great and amazing, except when you're trying to play a live strategy game. And it's not just people on the enemy team, it's people on the friendly team and their enthusiasm. I do appreciate. The amount of people are like, well, I'm on his team, I can leave the stream on. It totally won't distract me when I can't even play the game without getting distracted. It's optimistic. I self-deeded 9 metal. Sure. Somehow everyone on every team was playing 2v1, which is crazy. Like, there were multiple people on our team based on chat that were getting 2v1'd. So it's funny how that works.
Hell, it's about time.
What is going on here? So we want his GG loss. You realize a bombing run destroyed the entire economy of at least 2, maybe 3 players on our team. And even if there are units up front, that doesn't mean there's economy behind. And it was a devastating spot to the point where multiple people were bitching out. It didn't change the outcome. Yeah, pretty self-fulfilling on that. But I bow to ex-Lord of Darkness and expertise. That's how I mean putting the X in expertise. Oh, it's a water map. All right, there is water. Therefore, how long is your delay? I'm on your team. 10 minutes. 10 minutes on my team. I recommend you even just pause and watch it back after instead of being distracted while you're in the game. No offense. Is he reading this chat too? You mean YouTube chat? Both chats are,
Would you turn off the stream and choose a
full
starting
of
location?
illustrious commentary. $13.4. When it is.
I am uncertain.
I forgot we had membership. Thank you, becoming a premium elite super deluxe member of the stream. Thank you, Dame. I think we're gonna have to force start.
So it begins.
So the Legion metal collectors have slightly less metal, but they generate energy. Which, blessing and curse, can get you a little bit further early. Wait, is there... So apparently tier 1 is done. Does that mean we have a new resbot? The Zagreus. The Legion has a resbot now. It's gonna be the first thing I build. Yeah, Legion has a full tier 1 complement now. Like, models and everything. death is not the end. Get some gerblins. Gerblins bullying the ticks for marginally higher cost.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
I like the gerblins. Gotta do my auto groups on many of the Legion things. Look at that little spider. Why does that remind me? Was there something in Morrowind that was like a Strider thing? Wow, so if I want metal, I have to go grab
bird.
that.
It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
One bomber. Classic. The pawns. Maybe I should have gone for the napalm tanks. There's no more metal to be gathered here. I have to cancel production for a bit. Make sure he doesn't slip by. Yeah, literally, if we don't fight for this, he's done a good job standing off on that. Which means a much better chance to deny it. These rockets are thick. Feels like my rockets can beat up your rocket. I don't know if they actually do more damage, but it kind of looks like they do. Just micro, bro.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
What? Here's a heavy laser. Troubling. That's some of the big ones here. Does he also have the dragon claw? Oh my. I love to res my friends here. Okay. Well, that's not gonna happen like that. Bombers. What? Stop. Stop. They're dead. Alright. They're not coming back. Ah, yes. Here we go again. Cool beans. Do we not have any air? Hmm. I'm gonna try the drones. See how that goes. I think I have to pay for them, though. Like, each one. Okay, this might be a terrible idea. Or the fact that he has so little anti-air is working out. Like, he's firing all his rockets and shit at it. The heavy laser's trying to get involved. Maybe if I get more drones. What's the upkeep? 15. It's 15 metal apiece for the drones. Also, his rockets are... How about... Okay, hold fire, hold fire. Hold fire, wait till I have 6 drones. Did they show up on the pad? Looks like they do. Like when they're completed. Pretty sick. No, hold fire. Hold fire. Come back. Wait till they build. Okay. Gonna wait till this has its drones. And then we'll see if I can swarm it. How long does it take to build? Oh, I guess you could disable spawning enabled. Pretty sick. Okay. Go, my babies. Okay, well, it was a fun idea. It did not work out, but maybe they'll cover. The upkeep may ruin me. Well, I mean, I'm chipping through. It looks like the drones do not do very much damage. It will cover for this, hopefully. I mean, okay, all right. You know what? It's kind of getting there. Huh? Interesting. And the artillery, it's chewing through it. And we have constant vision is another thing, like, the constant vision is big. Oh, I can target this. I'm out of drones. Wait, am I out of range here? It does not have much range. As soon as we get the radar down. Alright. I mean... let's see how it goes. That dragon claw gonna be problematic. Hope the Karkinos is enough. It ain't. How many drones do we need? More drones. How to waste your money. 101. You mind if I grab some of... He's cloaked his comm, didn't he? Feel like I am burning money on this. Also the lag.
New units received.
Thank you. I'm too poor for anything else. Stop rallying to your death. We're gonna hold fire. We got another... Eventually it'll work. I have no guarantee of that, but we're gonna keep trying. I gotta make sure I take these off hold position. I've committed too much to this. To stop now. Oh no, they have the tier 2 napalm bots. Which are a real pain to deal with. We're gonna go with the yield, run around the edge strategy. Just ignore all this.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Well, these got tier 2. All right, launch the drones. Can we target the commander? I need tier 2 soon. Oh, there's way too much going on. I'm getting too little done. He's gonna have tier 2. We got air. Wait, can my drones fight air? I think yes. Just not very well. Alright, fine. I need to get the napalm. That's actually how you break this. I wanted the drones to work, but I don't think it's it. If we don't get something done soon, it's not going to go well.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Mm-hmm. That is not an ideal situation. So, oh yeah, the long range. Hold fire. Sit down on your pads. Okay. We just need these. That'll solve most of my problems. Whoa. Just gotta be careful. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, single pulsar. Well, that ain't ideal. Maybe we can,
Enemy commander destroyed.
I'm gonna need more units out in front, though, is the problem. It's not great. Hmm. Well. Painful. Not deadly, but... Got the cloak off. Once he has enough ticks, though, that's when things get real problematic. Also, the problem with the napalm is, they will fire at a single tick. Yeah. Do railguns shoot up? Yes. Oh, wow. With great accuracy. So, I mean... yeah, almost one-shot the bombers. So that's interesting to note. I think Phalanx in front.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Yeah, I needed to break him. With that guy pulling 4 times his weight in rank. It means that we were counterbalanced. I think the railgun it aims where it aims. And that's how it works. Oof. That's some rough lag. Just one, it doesn't look like it has 2 weapons. We can check out the new fancy lights, though.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Honestly, look great.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Okay, get this napalm out of my... oh my god. Ah! The worst. We are going to be targeting it. No matter what, just give it a target. And here's the, here's what I wanted. Here's the phalanx. So I think it takes less damage until the shield breaks, which is at like a certain percent HP. I'm not exactly sure how that mechanic works. Oh, it gains bonus HP? Wait, how does that work? After which it breaks and needs to recharge. I did not pull my weight. Took so much damage. It was a little odd how sparse the metal was.
So that's how it ends.
I mean, that's how the map works. But should have shown the drones, gave the enemy a chance to counter. Well, I didn't know what they were gonna do. Also, I don't know what the counter really is. I guess building those anti-air turrets, but also I'm not. I think they might be pretty good at dealing with like ticks, because it's only 300 metal. Well, it's 300 metal for the drone turret, and then 15 per drone. So we got to do the carrier math, where okay, so 6 drones, that's gonna be 90, so like 400 metal. But I think it can cover most of your main base against like ticks and stuff, so. The turret levels up, not the drones. 15 metal per drone. It's less than a tick. Or a goblin. It's less than the cheapest units in the game that you can build outright, so it's really not that much. One second. The fuck? Day-night cycle? I don't think it's officially implemented yet.
Turn off the stream. Choose a starting location.
And there's no wind. Important to note. Does that mean... I think these will still generate metal. Let's see. The Goblin Eye View. Looks like everything is 1.5. Oh, there's a 3.3 there. Okay. High priority. It's gonna be very hard. I think you could sneak around, but I think we're just gonna go with the bots. I want to mess with the... I want the railgun ones. Hey, what are we... Oh, we're missing someone. Back to lobby simulator.
So that's how it ends.
What? The map's fine. What's wrong with it? We didn't even play it. You're gonna play this one instead?
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Yep, everything's a 1.0. Wind speed is questionable.
Turn off the stream. Choose a starting location.
Hovercraft. This is one of the maps that's more like a 40v40. Yeah. Shotgun hover tanks. If we get 100 likes on this stream, or subscribes, we'll go shotgun hover tanks. But if we don't, I will also go shotgun hover tanks. I don't understand the incentive. There is none.
So it begins.
All of Tier 1 for Legion is out. The entire Tier 1 complement has, like, unique models and units now. Which is quite an impressive feat. That's like 30-something units in and of itself. Honestly, I think Tier 1 of each faction has as many units as are in StarCraft multiplayer in total. Because each race in StarCraft has, like, what, 16 to... Well, I guess if you count the, like, extra units, it's like 20. Brood War only had like 12. Casting another replay soon? Yes. Every day I say I'm going to cast another bar replay today. This is not sarcasm. My voice just sounds like that. And then I don't. It's not because I don't want to. But I've kind of, after many years, gotten to the point where every day I can be like, all right, StarCraft replay. I know what I'm looking for. I know how to do it.
I am uncertain.
All right. Honestly, for better or worse, it's kind of the same thing most of the time. So it's pretty consistent. Bar is harder because the difference between casting 40 versus 40 and 1 versus 1 and 8 versus 8 is, on top of the camera work and all that, it's a whole nother thing. So what I'm trying to say is respect the it's a lot. I like it, but it takes a lot of kind of wrapping your head around it.
Low
I guess
power,
I could go for the...
construct additional
What am I doing?
energy. It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane.
What?
Aircraft spotted.
Did I just pop it with my commander? I think so. Oh no, the lag. Bars higher skill cap cast. I'll let you in on a secret. On SC2, the replay interface is so incredible. 90% of the time, I'm just stealing the camera of somebody who cast it live. You can't really do that with bar, unfortunately. Like, you can't really take the spectator cam and expect it to be coherent. But on SC2, like, sometimes tournaments have dedicated observers. So I'll just steal their camera, and then I can do all my fancy gesturing without... Because the replay is so well designed that most people can't tell the difference in a replay and live. Even when it is live. Bar, in many ways, has an incredible replay interface, but SC2 is still, like, the technological achievement. I don't think anytime in the next half a decade there will be. Bar is the closest to challenging SC2, but Bar is actually on a younger engine. Not by much. Thing is, all the engines of these games were designed in the 2000s. SC2's development started in 2003. That's when they started work on the engine. So... games don't work the same way nowadays. I don't think they have to. Like, Bar does a great job. It's not nearly... Like, SC2 is real-time tactics. I'm not huge on... unless it's very relevant, I'm not huge on, like, splitting things into tiny subgenres.
Air transport identified.
But I don't think Bar needs to have the sort of... Well, it makes up for it. Like, if I could do the circle commands and the drag formations and all that in SC2, well, I don't think it would take away from the skill cap very much at all. I remember when they made it so you could queue up injects. Like, not even auto-inject, but you could queue them up and they would pop off after a little extra while. And that was a whole debate. Like, but I don't think a challenge to see how quickly you can get carpal tunnel is necessarily the highest definition of strategy, like, personally. I think there are three major genres of RTS. There's the Commander Macro, which is like the total Annihilation style. There's the Age of Empires, and then there's the Blizz RTS. Okay, I guess 4, because then there's like squad-based, like Company of Heroes sort of style. Is this... Oh my god, 550? Alright. An arm and 2 legs for that one. No, my baby. Oh my god. No! It really struggles with mild inclines. Who doesn't nowadays? Do you think unit need better units AI? Less of micro to help? I think that's very hard to design in a way that people like. In a multiplayer RTS, that is. I think Bar gives you the tools with like the repeat commands and the fact you can essentially do things that are like pick out low health units without doing it automatically. Also the fact you can zoom out. Like, who needs a mini map when you have the map? Like,
Enemy commander destroyed.
that's something that is odd for me. Like, I can't complain too much about that. Because, like, usually I complain about, like, minimap placement or visibility, which is fine, by the way. But, like... Ooh. It's a water map, obviously, but... What does he have here? I have a problem. Every single one of these being literally one. It's hard to wrap your head around. You know, when I went to hover tanks, I'm like, yeah, this will just go up and down hills, no problem. It is a problem. It is a big problem. Blast! Oh, it even knocks back. It's like the basic turrets. Honestly, not that great at range, obviously, but... Get off my... The hover tank's doing a lot of work in the back lines there. Save camera locations. Yeah, I use camera locations all the time. It's not as obvious what to camera... So, camera locations also save your zoom level. Which is good and bad. Like, I can have the zoom out here for the front line and then zoom in for macro place. Also, whatever angle, which is literally any of them, including inside the like, if you want a camera angle that is breaking the map, well, congratulations. You can see... Okay, don't do that. If you angle it and go inside a hill, you could actually set the minimum camera zoom so that doesn't end up happening too much, but... Going downhill is great. Let's see it. Blasted time.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I love how you think this is cinematic and then
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
I can just micro my units. They struggle so hard. Hovercraft. should definitely have a couple asterisks around it, I feel. And hovercraft. What is the land speed of a unladen Cardia? About 4. No, 4. And then 4D? No. 4. I didn't move my commander forward because there's so much map, it's intimidating, and I couldn't think about it. Hurt my brain too much. Here, I'm gonna give these two. So watch this. I just need to hotkey that, but you can just click in the general area to share units. I only learned that. It's this key, which I don't know if you can hotkey it, but makes it even easier than using the transfer menu.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
Hovercraft.
So that's how it ends.
Thank you for carry. Returning lights up to max. What is it? Yeah. Just chilling, bro. I barely did anything. I was fucking useless. But I got to make the hover tanks. So that was cool. They took like 3 years to get that. I neglected to realize how much inertia. Your hovers kicked my behind pretty good. Wow. One of that magnitude is hard to miss. Also, I'm not sure that was me. Mostly. That was orange. Okay, this game, new strat. If we get 133 likes on the YouTubes or subs, then I will go vehicles. All right. And if we don't, I will also go vehicles. Make the difference today. A non-symmetrical map? You think that's non-symmetrical? You know what? I guess it kind of is, actually. A little bit. Slightly different. Asymmetrical? Oh, I wasn't making fun of the word. I was making fun of the definition, but... How has bar changed forever? Lights. You can look in the description for the link or use the Lightbringer command. The summary is lights. It's like ray tracing, except you can actually run it. Well, not anyone on my team, usually, but...
Would you turn off the stream and choose a starting location?
Do we stack it? Fine. Also, What's it like to look at 2 different chats? Make that 3 chats. I have people with terrible advice on all 3 screens. Alright? Whether it's YouTube, Twitch, or in-game. Or sometimes both. Or all, depending on how annoying they want to be. How did you manage to insert your robot voice in the bar? I sneakily added it to the files by recording several, well, dozens of lines and sending them to the developers, who sneakily slipped it in. With your support, maybe we'll sneak even... So, the changes are the lighting update, and 2, Legion now has a full set of Tier 1 units that are unique to Legion. Of the performance. So, the idea was to push off more... I'm not a technologist, alright? But the idea is it pushes off a little more to the GPU. Whereas, usually the bottleneck for RTS games is the CPU. So, the lighting doesn't really affect the CPU strain. That's almost exclusively handled by the GPU. Which is honestly not that taxed compared to. And that's why the X3D processors kind of are the biggest hardware upgrade, whereas a 4080 or whatever is not going to do much for you. Very specifically, it's not ray tracing, alright? It's kind of something that looks similar, but it's not... This isn't an FPS game, so... I haven't noticed much of a difference, because... I wouldn't... it was not a small... You know, considering the video of the 40v40 has... I'll say it this way. The YouTube revenue from that video has already paid for most of my new PC. So... And I attributed success partially to the fact the whole video I'm at like over 60 FPS despite having over 10,000 units on the screen. Like, I had one of the older ones from the last big event with less players and less units, and it started slowing down to like 10, 20 FPS for like the last 45 minutes of an hour and a half long video. So that's just not as... And the watch time reflected that. Like, people would check it out and then skip through and then be like, wow, look at this PowerPoint presentation. Like, which is obviously not ideally what you're going for. How do you access Legion? It's in advanced options in the lobby. You can set it. Most ranked lobbies don't have it. I think we're ranked here. It doesn't really matter, but...
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Yeah, the game, so when you're playing live, the game will slow down based on the like average frame rate, which is why even when I'm playing, the game will slow down because, you know, not everyone is playing pay to win. Which is another reason why replays are sometimes preferable. Gonna try the drone home defense here. Give that a shot. No power. Has anything already slipped by? It's entirely...
I am uncertain.
Oh my. Not sure who came out ahead of that, but... Hey! Get out of here. You're not allowed to just not build units, bro. There's no one on the front line. He's trying to salvage them. Alright, time for the drones to do their thing. Hey, no? Okay. God damn. There's always one guy who's like, what if I just didn't build anything? And I left the front line completely open. How would that go? The answer, not great. And now, we get to deal with it. Cool. Go in range of my drones, please. If at the very least I can deny. I like the drones as a base defense. I think that's good. Or as like a backline. Honestly, I'm tempted as like a... Just add another one up here. It's only 400, which is relatively cheap. In terms of like turrets and regular defense. Yeah, I think we found an idea with that. Like, I want to use them, I just don't. That's the use case is not pushing the front. Oh no, the servers are melting. You guys gotta stop playing. Alright, get back to spectating and smashing that like button. Did these guys get a
It's a bird.
thickness
It's a
upgrade, or
Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
they always look? Were they always this large? Not to judge, but like,
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Is this it?
thank you, Pinslate. Where did that, I put a, yeah, here we go. Burn. Convert a little harder. Trying to burn that. Distribute the
Your least
napalm.
favorite ally has been destroyed.
First, another one of these. Oh, watch out. I think the drones work to help, another key part is they give vision. Like, in areas you usually wouldn't have easy vision. Keep moving forward. Cover the retreat. Hmm. Artillery. Rude.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Interesting.
Overflowing metal. How generous. Tier 2 unit spotted. New units received.
I am uncertain.
Well, that's gonna hurt. Has he continued to have nothing this whole game? Yep. Oh, that lag. No power. Finishing that in time was a big deal. Yeah, it just melted.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Working on that.
Radar lost.
I was trying to get these, but I got a little distracted. Is he gonna go for my... He's just going again. Is he really gonna go for the anti-air battery first? It's a bold move. Painful, but I don't think it's devastating. That's like thousands. Unfortunately, you don't get anything from the bombers falling. Wait, what? Oh. No, we're just gonna get another. Just gotta hold. Wait, I can't start that. I can't afford it. What else are we trying to afford here? That we've got some more to deal with this. It's not a lot, but
Friendly commander destroyed.
amazing. See what these guys can do. I don't know if I can punch through anywhere. That's just a bunch of yeah, that's a bunch of gunships. Ideally, I get something like this. The drones may keep him busy for a sec.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
I think we're... Yeah, this is great damage. Red, you have so many opportunity. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Finish this. Wiping him out with the flag. Come and get my commander. Okay, I have money now. What can we... What's our... Mobile drone carrier truck. Don't do it! We're gonna get some basic, and then artillery. The drones have run their course. I'm thinking about it, though.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
We're winning. And I'm getting the arty trucks. He needs some help over there. The bomber's still bombing. Maybe I should get some of the armored metal extractors. What is it? The this one. And we're rolling. Is this commander down? Not entirely sure. They got some Shellys. Okay, and we're rolling. Through over there. I just got the jammer. Once I take out the jammer, it gets a little easier. There's the commander. Just cooked. Don't need to bother with that for now. Can you not make a camera? Interesting. Restriction. Oh, this is Cortex. Okay. I think I'm missing. Yeah.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Whoop. They've held, but we can push back. think the biggest weakness is anti-air now. Flee! Run for your lives! My artillery tanks. They are collapsing on them. I should have just kept firing and hope for the best, but... Now we're gonna have to back that up. Oh, rocket. You know what? Let's get some of the heat ray tanks. We need something to punch through. The artillery was good until I turned around. But that was on me. We're just grabbing as much of this. I'd love to res it, but it ain't happening right now. Well. Not a progress there. No reason not to get a bot left. The range on these. Quite intense. There's a lot of stuff over there. There's a lot of units. The heat rays must be protected. No. Target forward. That way it'll hit no matter what. No. That's so much. You're losing a lot of important stuff. Yeah, this is bad. I'm gonna lose several of my fusions. We're gonna try to pull it back together, but as long as I don't lose this lab, well, the anti-nuke is also kind of important, I feel. Or
Overflowing
could
metal.
be.
How generous.
I can't spend enough. The drones tried. I need to get rid of these.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Maybe we can bring some of this back. That was a nuclear missile. And guess who?
Nuclear launch detected.
Yeah. Make sure it's working. I think we need to try to res this T2 lab. No, I don't have time. I need to get more army out there before I get crushed on the field. He can figure that out.
Nuclear launch detected.
I have anti-nuke. Let me bring this back for you. I'm ready to do it now.
They've got at least one tier 3 unit. Nuclear launch detected.
Oh no. Fuck. That's going mid. I'm not gonna have anything on it. I'm predicting directly on my face now. Oh, got intercepted. Lucky me. For now.
Overflowing metal. How generous. Nuclear launch detected.
No more volley, please. It just has so many tanks.
Nuclear launch detected.
We're doing okay up there. Need to roll it back. The legions of Resbots will continue. Make sure that they can actually make it through, but
Nuclear launch detected.
one of these times it's gonna finally hit. I think they're just trying to save there. They get intercepted. They have so much going. Trying to scale, but keep dealing with more pressing issues.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Is there a higher level drone? I don't think so.
Those cowards have long-range plasma cannon. Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
Should do it for the rest.
Nuclear launch detected. Those cowards have long-range plasma cannon. overflowing metal. How generous. Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander has been annihilated. Enemy commander destroyed.
And legend has it, Zordar was finally ready to
So
fight.
that's how it ends.
I was looking forward to his participation in the game, but Zordar saying GG easy. What? That so that was his participation. His aggression level of -12. Nice of him to yeah. The Resbots, yeah. Well, that's the risk of going for the huge drive-bys like that. Is if you don't outright kill them, they can bring back the army. Yeah, this wasn't ranked. Ruined. I'm fine with them. Why are we back to 1x HP? How long are they? One more? Maybe I can jump in. I'm gonna queue up for the Raptors after. Really show off the new lighting. How is aggression calculated? I assume like a percentage of the time fighting. Like I had 4. I think I was highest on the team. I don't know how you get -12. I don't know how low it can go. But you know, I think the light count is about as low as it's ever going to get. Because now we're angling for 177. And if we get that, we're gonna go for the bots. Yes, we've rolled back around. Thank you, Pinslate, with the eye as well. I couldn't spend my money, but I needed to just keep fighting, so. Yeah, I think his aggression level would have been even lower if he didn't get attacked multiple times because he had no unit. I feel like that gives you some level of aggression. Mine shows 165 likes. Well, hopefully not anymore. Wake up, sheeple. How do they have so many tanks? If you just spam units, you really can get a lot. Like, a lot of people stall for, including me, stall because they don't manage their economy that great. But it's better to just, like, have a baseline level of economy and spam units at a certain point rather than... Obviously, scaling is good, but if you have a choice between struggling to scale and spamming units to try to overrun them, usually that's better. What is the least water orient? I always like this hill. Alright, you can go either direction. It's about as far away from playing naval as you can. How do you have the circles? Map. They're built into
Your
maps.
dedication will
Depending
be
on
rewarded.
some maps don't have them, some do. It's kind of a map maker choice. I think they were at it. Originally, there was a lot of pushback on that, but like people have a tendency to. Wait.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Okay. They still have like 20 minutes left. Wait, how many queens are they on? 20? Disable nuclear missiles equals 1. I don't know if that means for everyone. Thank you, Zorda. Is that the same GG Easy Zordar who I wouldn't
So
be
it
surprised was
begins.
participating more in watching the stream than playing the game? GG Easy. Classic. Mm. We're gonna go for the boldest of moves. E-storage. B4 lab. This is when the wind is gonna get to the point where it's completely useless, by the way. That's how it works. The moment you do something like that. Definitely a little slower on the unit production, but I have a plan, which I will figure out soon.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
There's some metal on the ground out there as well. We're gonna go for it. That's why I built that. See if we can get there. Hey, you useless piece of scrap. I didn't even realize these were idle. Ooh. We're gonna try the lobbers. Not sure if they're any good at all, but
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
Thank you. Glad you still enjoy.
I think you muted. I just don't enjoy. Then we're gonna get some of the rockets too, but we're getting there. Yeah, grab some of that. What are you doing? Making sure no air. I haven't seen any air, but see if any slips by.
You are now playing.
Where are my rockets? There we are. Some fighters as well. I think we finally have enough converters. I guess we're eating these to be able to convert more. What was that
Units
noise?
received.
Thanks. Oh. May have missed that one. I don't think tanks are gonna work very well in the water. Can't you get like a floating tower? Yeah. Not to be that good. I don't think this is. What did I do? Maybe if I. Uh-oh. What did I click? Maybe. Uh-oh.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Oh. Okay. I didn't reload, but. We're gonna just target up there. Plenty of rockets. No, I need to get close enough. One more volley should do it. Yes. Okay. Can't let the pounder hit. It's way too scary. This is awkward. Get some coastal torpedoes. Some artillery there.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
Forget what the engineers can actually build. I'll bring it down though. That's air. Of some sort. There's a fat boy on the high ground there. Or Czar. What kind of eco? Just, Alright, well that'll keep him busy for a bit.
Radar lost.
We got infestors as an option. What else? Thanatos salvo rocket bot. Is that a spider? An amphibious assault bot. Interesting. Gonna try the what I think is a spider. We're gonna stop this for a sec, because I need the metal. I don't have enough right now. Still working on building the advanced. All right, more. Give him a shot. Oh, that's a lot of range. That's a lot of range. Huh. Interesting. They're like low DPS? Yes, but... just constantly pressuring. I don't think... Oh, I can see the Tsar. Ideally, we target it when possible. Doesn't seem to be moving very quickly. What else do we got? The super napalm is only 1250, so I think it's worth it. We're gonna give it a shot out there. Do we have an air player? Do we? Here we go, getting bombed again. Wait, can it build? It can build. Okay.
Enemy commander destroyed.
How did he? No. Those tremor shots. How about, yeah, we can do.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
What is wind? Not very much. That's enough of this. Need more energy. Can't repair anything. I have my suspicions over there. Sorry. Well, I guess we're, oh, thank you. Spent it immediately. Oh yeah, I could get some Junos. We're gonna need them. Need to punch through those jammers. What do we got? Got the incinerator, of course. I would stop going for so much ridiculous energy-based stuff at once. We need to prioritize the energy. The ships are in trouble. What kind of range do we have here? Ideally, I get a flyover. They've stalled out. We're losing the sea. Oof. What's that? What the hell is that brightness? Is that the new judo? Oh my.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Out of air as well. We're not gonna have forever to just sit back. Well, we didn't in the first place, but it's certainly not getting any easier.
Friendly commander destroyed.
The spiders just walk right up. Crushing it.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Get some infestors. This definitely is a lot of blue. Maybe we went a little too hard on the... Uh. It's a lot.
Air transport identified.
This is also very bad. A napalm's landing, but like, to what end? I need vision.
They've got at least one tier 3 unit.
I need to know what to hit. Alright, good target. I can hit those, construction turrets. I don't know if I can outright. I'm not sure I can quite hit that angle, but let's see. Oh, it'll fire. Will it hit the...
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Yeah, it's looking okay. Well, they're getting direct hits. I think I broke it. I just can't tell what I'm trying to hit. Well, Junos keep taking multiple commands to actually figure something out. My god, it's so fucking bright.
Enemy commander has been annihilated. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Well, this is not ideal.
Friendly commander destroyed.
I don't know if the drones are going to be enough to keep them down. Yeah, just cutting through. Still have a decent economy.
Enemy commander destroyed. Friendly commander destroyed.
The marauders are too fast. Does napalm work on water? Why wouldn't it? I don't think it does, actually. We're getting bounced. Hopefully somewhere useful. Maybe if I angle it a little better.
Flagship detected.
What does this dude do? The shield breaks off. Interesting. Will the drones draw fire? I think they kind of do. This is very rude. That's a lot of rockets. Don't just micro. Just slide to the left. Meanwhile, I want to ruin his rocket. Oh, that's not very nice. I've been firing this off into the distance for a while. To limited success. Yeah. These flat cannons are insane. Amazing.
So that's how it ends.
So that's how it ends. It's a water map. All right. Let's see, how far in are they? It's only 16 minutes, which means if they're succeeding, it's another 45. Oh, I can just play solo. Wait, I'm gonna grab... Oh, I fucked up there, but... I can grab the presets. Because every day there's a different new preset tweak that, What was the game plan on that one? Hold and eventually push through with tier 3 while hoping they don't break. And slowly figuring out what to... I think the rocket bots are pretty good, but they're not as directly strong. I don't know. They're very low damage. The basic rockets. So we can do this. Load that. And play with myself, obviously, here. And we'll go... I'm gonna go, no rush, or full rush. We're gonna do 0.2. First wave size boost, just 1. Because, okay, it's not gonna be... This is just... Zoomed out all alone and sad. Yeah, that's a not uncommon occurrence. So now we got to make sure I jump in over here. So I can play a game while waiting in the lobby for another game. How convenient. All right.
Would you turn off the stream and choose a starting location?
"47 seconds.
So it begins.
Oh, that didn't take long, did it? Uh-oh. I do not have enough to start with that. Well, it's only 13 raptors. How bad could it be? Oh, there's air bombers now. We need actual anti-air. What is this? The Lupara. Wow, these are too tanky for this. We're gonna get more of those. Can the commander build it? Actually, no. Kinda awkward.
Tactical pause. So it begins. So it begins.
Yeah, we gotta get some more of these, like, railgun looking ones. The other ones don't have enough damage. Set this to reclaim. Doesn't matter what tier of energy I use, because all the aggro is gonna be on me anyway, so... I kind of want to use the drones, but I don't think the cost per drone. I think I'll get one, and I just want to see how it works. Like, will it distract them? Is it just gonna burn my money? Because I feel like the fighters they have are just gonna take it out of the sky immediately. Also, well, they're not yet. I don't yet need shields, but we're getting there. It's like 30%, which is usually whenever the grace period ends, but when you do no grace period, it's a bit different. Well, the first thing we're gonna need are the big anti-air. Uh-oh. These are just scout craft for now, but ooh, Commander, are you okay? No, he is not okay. He's very not okay. What's my ID gun? Oh, the shotgun. I'm just going through the walls. You dick. Hey, come back here. Oh no. I can't fire through. Did I lose my... Yep. Your new job. Reclaim all this. Gee. Yeah, I might be a bit high on the bloom there. I mean, I can turn it. I have it intentionally brought up to max, but yeah, definitely. We're pushing the limits. Maybe it's a bit much there, though. We need shields soon. The bombers. Where are my shields? Oh my god, that shield got taken out before I could get going. No, I need it now. It's time. 30%. The bombers are going to be coming in. I mean, the mortars. The bombers are already problematic. Oh no. This dude. I think that's a healer.
Low power.
Low power because I'm trying to build 2 shields at once. Who would have thought? Alright, 1 shield up. We need tier 2 wind turbines. That's a lot. Shields don't help with raptors running by. Oof. We do have a problem. My commander! It's fine. GG.
So that's how it ends.
I do like the no rush for solo. Or I mean the no grace period for solo. I think we can do one more. I'm gonna add another minute of grace period. Unfortunately, in order to do that, I have to drop out. But I don't know if corner better. So I've tried corner solo, and it doesn't feel very consistent, unfortunately. The center feels better because you can, like... You can play, to an extent, as Raptor. You can't play as Pole Raptors, but you can play with Raptor units. I'm not actually sure how somebody figured out how to do that, but... You can build the Raptor units out of the, like, labs. Is how that's handled. Which is actually pretty fun. And helps with the understanding of how it works. Alright. Maybe if we funnel correctly. Do not be coward. Oh, I gave myself the full 10 minutes. I guess we can work out the actual build then. Here. Because this is all the same settings and tweaks. Yeah, I don't want to drop out of the lobby again. So, we're going to have... not auto erase. I would usually want a whole bunch for fusions. Like in this back area. But we're just... I think the most important here. Removed widgets map mark eraser. That seems like a bad idea. But so the build range of a tier 2 construction turret is about 3 grids radius. That is somewhat relevant. Let's see. Ideally, we don't get hit as hard from the north side, but that's kind of hard to manage. So, is it safer to have a wider base? I don't think so, but ever pushing out again makes it more difficult. We're just gonna pretend like we maybe have teammates. We don't, but you know. So that would be my fusion core, aka the area where the super fusions go, assuming that's still relevant. And then we're probably not gonna be building any advanced fusions in general, just straight up use your big words, straight up wind turbines into super fusions. And then 1 2 3 4 5 6 and then a couple buffer, and that is about as much space as I'd want to grab in most scenarios. So in solo, it's very likely they'll be hitting here. I noticed they seem to trend towards the top side, even with like the normal starting location. So, but we're gonna give them some space if they want to come in and visit my base through the designated entrance, we're gonna have that. How to play Bard like this? You're gonna have to be a lot more specific. But generally, pretty much if you want to do something, you can. It just takes a little effort to get there. Where you start determines where the base builder turret is, which you can move, but the transport's just a pain.
So it begins.
Spawned in one of the more annoying possible spots. It spawns to whatever the most annoying spot is for you. That's how it works. In case you're wondering how that usually goes. Gonna get a couple energy storage here as well. Is it bad to have one player in front? In this mode, everybody needs to kind of be on the same page where they're going to spawn. So you can line up your walls. Because having one player in front of another is not very helpful because they go for energy. It's like Factorio biters. They will go for your energy first. At least some of them. Not all. Some of them just want to kill you. Some of them want to kill your energy. But generally, they don't like you. And that's why mazing doesn't... It works, but not for everything. Because there's like... Literally, the raptors have like 15 different units. And then like different tiers of units that they can spawn. Obviously, more advanced as time goes on. Oh, I had the base builder turret tied to one of the drones accidentally, which was not ideal. Make sure we got everything doing something. We're gonna grab this back. Because that's a bunch of metal that I'm going to want. Convert all the way down. There's a strat for killing the queens. A very, very large amount of plasma cannons. I'm not talking like 20. We're talking like 120. I need to hurry this up. Was base builder? Base builder can be enabled in any game. It's just most common in Raptors. But you can enable it in custom games. With one of the many settings. Trying to make sure there are no idle construction turrets most of the time. I paid for them, alright? I'm gonna get my use out of them. Ideally no idle construction bots, but that's a little bit harder. I mean, you can have them follow, but you don't want them to get stuck. They're terrestrially bound. Why no metal extractors? Because that would trivialize the whole mode. Oh, they're disabled, in case you're wondering why. Literally no. Especially on a map where the entire map is metal. That's part of the challenge, is managing it. It's a lot harder to get You get metal from the raptors and from conversion. Those are
Tactical
the two
pause.
methods.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Why am I not in the join queue? How do I... Oh. You fool.
So it begins.
Oh, yeah. Notify.
So it begins.
I've started... Yeah, we gotta get the wind turbines in a certain order. So that way the construction bots either don't, one, wall themselves in, which is a favorite move of mine, and then two, walk all the way back and forth to start like another row. So this way, will hopefully work its way down.
I am uncertain you deserve
Thank you, thank you. And then, now we're gonna start... Yeah, this... I do not want to have my wind right next to the wall, so... Take a couple more drones. Starting to get to the point where we're able to spend everything. Which means time to add the tier 2 back in. What's the T2 wind to T2 converter ratio? Wind is 250 on this map, and the converters are 600. So, like, it's up in there. I don't know. I just try to keep them going both at like a medium rate. Math is for nerds. Oh, I could have switched to Cortex. Yeah, I was gonna do that. In order to get the quad guards. Let's try with this. It's a bit of an odd spot because I do want to just use the I think the pop-up turrets, so I'll bring the commander up front. Can the engineer build them? I think it can. Yeah. What is the range? I know range indicator on my turret. These ones, wait. We're gonna wanna salvage that again. Anti-air. I can see it here afterwards, but... Hold the converters a little further up. I walled in my construction bot. Actually, I think I can still get out if I go at this moment. Oh my, the spray. Yeah, like I said, it almost always... Okay, alright, okay. Oh my eyes.
Tactical pause.
Alright.
So it begins.
Yeah, like I said, it seems to trend towards hitting the... Oh my, are there already bombers? Well, that is subpar. Yeah. I think I reduced the wave size. Oh, I don't think I did, actually. How many raptors did it say? Oh, too many. Oh, God. I meant to... So, 7 times wave size is designed for 12 players. I did not have those settings for the... Oof. Well, that is a bit much. Too much even minimum. It really isn't. But yeah, I definitely that was a key part to forget. Yeah.
So that's how it ends.
Anyways, let's see how it's going. How much easier would this be if you can build metal extractors? I mean, infinitely almost. Like, you could have like 500 metal a second instead of 100, and for a fraction of the investment. All right, now we watch the spread. We're just gonna watch in cinematic mode. What faction do you think handles raptors the best? There's different phases that have... So, when you're playing, you're essentially picking your commander when you pick the start. Because everything else, you can relatively easily get the other faction builders. Either by trading with teammates or just building, because you're allowed to build the tier 2 labs from the other factions. In this mode. So, when it comes to the commanders, and also the stuff like a lot of the time you have like slightly different eco. It doesn't... I don't know if it carries over here actually. When it comes down to it. I'm not sure if there's a different price. I can actually probably check here. We can watch Frist, who is an expert. Armada is 370. This is also Armada. Armada is quite popular. Let's see if I can find someone who's not Armada. Nope, not yet. There you go. It is different price. Okay. It is more expensive. Oh, wait, what? How is this lobby still going if this is such a disaster? I guess you can recover, but... Oh, it's bad. So yeah, there are different eco bonuses, but generally, Armada, if there haven't been major changes... So the commanders are not the same as your multiplayer commanders either. They level up over time. Literal time. Though you can level up and get more HP from just doing damage, but that is not related to the level up, which allows them to do, like, build more advanced buildings and stuff. So, generally, Armada's popular because, one, cheaper wind, and wind turbines, mass tier 2 wind turbines, which are in the, like, experimental tier 3 ecotech, is usually the way to go to start. Both because it's more efficient. Like, investing in fusions is investing in a liability, and it takes time to pay off. So the tier 2 wind, especially since everything's played on this map where wind is locked to 25, it's still more efficient to get fusions, like the super fusions, but you can't do that right off the bat, so. But this is usually the player who has the greatest economy over here. And remember, he got hit early, and this is what he's doing. Literal wind farm field. Yeah, the Cortex Commander is very strong. The Cortex Commander has like a whole salvo of weapons. The Legion Commander, I think can eventually be the strongest, like the tier 4. But in general, I don't know, Legion's in kind of an odd spot with this one. Now, when it comes to the early defenses, interesting here, I don't know if Frist is going Legion defenses because of any balance changes. So, the developers of this mode are oftentimes playing in the lobbies as well. Like, there's tweaks to pretty much nothing works the same as it does in multiplayer. Everything has, like, a lot of, especially the turrets are tweaked to have, like, especially like the plasma cannons fire faster for less damage kind of stuff. So, like, week to week, the meta of which turrets are good changes. So he's using actually the Legion defenses here of the Bombardier. Is that Bombardier? Bombardier sounds right, it just doesn't read right. Okay. And then the Constitutions, which are the railgun walls, which also have the benefit of shooting up as well. Those wind farms. So generally, I still like Armada a lot as the commander. So the Armada commander can also build turrets at high rank. When turrets rank up in this mode, they fire faster, which is especially important for long-range plasma cannons. It can be up to like a double DPS, and instead of having to level up, the Armada commander can build them at that max level. So it's interesting he's going with, I think he picked Legion and is, no wait, he has Armada Commander, but he's going mass grenade launcher. And we're all sped up because I'm catching up to the game. You can actually join a game in progress. This is something that has over SC2. You can join a game in progress or rejoin, but that's usually difficult past a certain point, but you can join a game in progress, and it'll eventually catch up to it. So this mode is so intensive that even though it's sped up, it's still going to take a while, and it's going to slow down. Like, I'm not going to be able to keep up this level of speed. Also, I can't slow it down if I wanted to, since it's not technically a replay. But interesting. How many kills do these have? What is getting the kills? Oh. So these guys are kill stealers. Since they do so much damage per hit, I think they're getting a lot of the kills. Pretty sure rank comes from doing damage, but not from outright kills, because that'd be silly. Like here, this one, when it gets experience, it gets health. Let's see, what about these guys? Experience is health. I'm looking to see if anyone has a long-range plasma cannon yet. Don't think so. Interesting, the rattlesnakes. These are just turrets. He's just using them like turrets. What's the big change? Alright, we got some time. I gotta mute. Can use the Lightbringer command for the link, but... There you go. Lights. Yes, I know. Fanciness. Any graphics updates? Apparently the icons look better. I always thought the icons look fine, but like there's higher resolution icons, so you can play with your little dots in the corner if you'd really like. Wait, the game's over? Wait, what? Did you guys lose? Hey, sorry. I was showing off. All right. I have it muted, so this looks like what Shattered Sanctuary. Is it easy to find a multiplayer match? You can download and find out. It's free to do so. Use the bar command. Also, there's a lot of AI support. In fact, this is co-op versus aliens. I think we're gonna go Armada for the wind into... That was an interesting idea with the Legion.
Would you turn off the stream and choose a starting location?
I can move over. That's fine. All right. It's still good. I was wondering. Oh, grenadiers don't cost E? Interesting. No, no, no. Get out of the corner. I'm using his little box here. Nice. Those are my thoughts. I've spoken. Probably get... Oh, he just drew them really nicely. But they aren't like... Some people have scripts to draw straight lines, which is hilarious, but... think a little further. I don't think that quite reaches there. I'll see how it goes. The Bastion always had that issue of burninating your entire army. Or anything in front of it.
Begins.
Don't bully your friend out of the way. I'm helping. At least one converter to star. How do I bring my drawings back? Oh, gotta disable the auto disable on that. Unfortunate. Hmm. Need more converters. I've been too solid on the energy. Oh my. Get to work. Don't want to go too crazy with it, but any energy we're not banking or converting is energy wasted. But of course, you don't want to overdo it because there's no point in that, and you're just wasting resources there too. There's a balance to be struck.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Thank you. Every time. I don't know what I expect, but an incredibly comprehensive setup. Wait, what are we doing? No, not that. Actually, I need something different. I mean, I guess I could trickle down, but... I'm gonna try Legion. Which direction are you facing?
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Oh no. Don't do that. Do not be generous. I don't think we can actually do 3 of those. We're just optimistic. Why do I have these? Yeah, definitely could do better on energy. Let's see how this goes as well. I'm converting as hard as I can. I saw he did, I think he's using the Armada, like tier 1 anti-air. Which is probably the way. He's still building up right there. I want to try the bombardiers. Are they still directional? I hope I didn't put them the wrong direction. It can fire any direction, I think. I certainly hope so. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. This looks dicey. Oh, he did the staggered walls. Interesting. Hmm. Once I get a critical mass, I think it should be alright, but definitely undershot it here. Pretty solid. Let's see. Now we need to scale harder. Get one more of these. No, that's not. That's too much of that. 4, maybe. Need to attract more raptors, yeah. That's what we're struggling with. Once we get the first one online, that should scale my metal production. Only doing one. It's 9,000 metal for each of these, so I overshot it. Don't know why there are two of them on that tab. Hmm.
Overflowing metal.
I'm trying. Gotta spend. Are you idle? For now, we'll just line that. Hmm. Running out of real estate.
Stealthy units in your area.
Yeah, let's go. Quit time. We need the economy. How long? 55%. Don't need anti-nuke yet. The commander is now a higher rank. Actually, no. Gonna need everything here, right?
Stealthy units in your area.
Almost have this done. trying to catch up. I mean, keep it managed as well. Inspiration. Holy fuck. Alright. Let's keep our goals realistic. We're gonna put the air gantry in this back corner for now. See if it stays there.
Stealthy units in your area.
Start sneaking anti-nuke. That's the button, right? That's smaller. Wait, that's not the right button. I'm like, that's not anti-nuke. Disabled. Oh. We already had this conversation. Oh, and that's why the nukes are disabled. What? Ah. Interesting. Holy shit.
Stealthy units in your area.
Get rid of these. Oh, that's interesting then.
Stealthy units in your area. Overflowing metal. How generous.
No. We don't do that. Do I still get the high rank turrets? Hope so.
Stealthy units in your area.
I'm gonna get the super energy storage. As well as super metal storage. Get 3 of them in total. But I just hear something actually get by me. Not for long.
Stealthy units in your area.
It's like the rank doesn't transfer as hard. Need more metal. I don't have that many nearby here, so.
Stealthy units in your area. Stealthy units in your area.
Forget about the decoys.
Stealthy units in your area.
What's that noise? Is that the basilica? Huh. Interesting. How did these get through?
Stealthy units in your area.
I'm not sure if the grenade launchers can fire over. I think they can. Wait. About to get another round. Let's see. Nope. Nope, they cannot. Alright.
Stealthy units in your area.
It doesn't matter which converter. I'm pretty sure they're all functionally identical.
Stealthy units in your area.
Do Olympus have a new sound as well? We're gonna add a couple of the extra other plasma cannons here. Nope, stop that. Stop building bombers. Do not need bomb. Is that newer Claymont building? It's a widget. Maybe it'll eventually become a core one, but definitely feels nice to have. Let's see. We just working on this as hard as we can. I don't really want to waste the metal, but it's really not that much in the grand scheme of things now. Okay, just get rid of it. We're hurting more for space than anything else. Ah! He's a little further ahead on this. At some point, it's partially just a build order. I mean, a build power issue. We just don't have enough. Well, this point, really.
Stealthy units in your area.
Do I have the Legion constructors? Eh. I mean, I guess we could do it from the
Stealthy units in your area.
aircon.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
I'm trying.
Stealthy units in your area.
It's melting. Oof.
Stealthy units in your area.
We're gonna put them somewhere. We're not gonna put them there. Oh, the Basilica is still top deeps. 6,100. These are 6,800. Wait, if I have rank 4. So they have similar DPS at longer range? Yeah, longer range than the Olympus. When the commander builds them. Explicitly when the commander builds them. Because he's super special. And he's a master engineer. Or something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but... Because the Armada.
Stealthy units in your area. Overflowing metal.
I'm trying. Get the decoy.
Stealthy units in your area.
First, the decoys are the super builders here. So that's why we're going for them.
Stealthy units in
So,
your area.
dramatically,
Overflowing metal. Generous.
I need another layer.
Stealthy units in your area.
Tag me. Thank you.
Overflowing metal.
I'm
Generous.
trying. Hmm.
Stealthy units in your area. Stealthy units in your area.
Eat yourselves. Why? Why do you disagree? Are you only allowed to have one of each, maybe?
Stealthy units in your area.
Hmm.
Stealthy routes.
It's time.
Overflowing metal. Dippers.
How many? 16, 15? Is he firing the meatballs? He is. Things slowed down a bit. Where's my rat? What do we got? Quite a setup. Keep building.
Stealthy routes.
I'm just holding these off. I'm gonna bring my dragons over to his side just in case. The rest of the bombers are gonna wait till everything's clear. Five queens dead. How many? 96 basilicas and counting. 26 Olympus. 18 basilisk. Waiting on that armada set though. %, and 0%. Uh-oh. He made a physical wall. Oh, and he... Wow, what a play. So he made epic pulsars and then held fire so they're, like, in defense mode where they take way less damage. Oh, that's pretty genius. And it's an effective of 4... Oh, that's something. Works really well. She doesn't know how to deal with it. Alright, let's go copy that strat. No, none of the queens are going to be coming in head on. I'm just going to try it, though. Decoys, help me. It dies too close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The fusions are exposed. Ooh. Okay. Alright. God, I knew it was coming, but still. So if you just hold fire, do they tuck back in? They just turn them off. Oh, that's even easier. Alright, we got the bombers. Let's see how many get through. I mean, not a lot, but put those pulsars back. They're now in a flanking position. Not the last one. Ah. The epic Tyrannus, did they no longer blow up your whole base when they die? I do love the thrusters now on each flavor of unit. The Legion has like teal thrusters. Cortex actually has a lot of blue. I'm not sure if it's exactly faction dependent or unit dependent, but is this thing gonna die? 15% HP. I mean, there's... What? How did we... There's just no... The tumbleweeds destroyed the raptor bases to such a... Oh, Frist has so many dragons, he's burned the entire universe. Oh my. Between the tumbleweeds and the dragons, we almost beat the raptors in a base trade. We may need to up the queen count. Oh my god. How many long-range plasma cannons are you jamming there? Let's see. Are we gonna have any? Yep. The self-Ds, well.
So that's how it ends.
396. On top of... Yeah. I don't think the statistics were updated at the end. Unless I did that much... No. That was exactly what I saw before. I think the statistics tab stole that one. Yeah, we're gonna need to bump those numbers up, I think. Notice Frist is rank 17. which is effectively never played a ranked game. Or not enough, because that's where you start. That's like seeing someone in the arcade of SC2 with no rank border. It's like, you know they know what they're doing. When you see too many rank borders in the arcade, you know it's going to go poorly. Okay, so I don't have the methodology down. The scaling gets so crazy. Also, thank you for all the likes. 1,000 viewers on YouTube. Honestly, as much as I love Twitch, which is a love-hate relationship, you simply can't. Bar probably looks more like a pixelated mess, even at the best settings, than it does a coherent. It's just there's too many pixels. Alright, the bitrate is too shitty. Perfectly fine if you're sitting in your hot tub and only moving around occasionally. But, or playing an FPS game. Well, FPS, it depends on the FPS game. Or staring down the, Dust 2, but not as much when there's literally thousands of units and things moving around, both on the minimap and on the screen all the time. Medicine, 12 players. That's what we've worked out. If you have too many players, it actually is harder. Both because the game lags more, and there's not enough space. Can we get 300 likes? We're going for 20 queens. All right. Did you guys win? I clicked off. We did. I was gonna like bury the lead on that, but we won and it was not that close. Is the resolution difference that significant? Yes. Is the short version. The maximum resolution or kbps on Twitch is 6,000. I'm currently streaming at 25,000 on YouTube. The recommended amount to stream... Okay, I need to turn down the sound. But the recommended amount by YouTube, who you would argue is an expert in video encoding, is 10,000 just for 1080p. So, just for reference. So Twitch doesn't even have the amount you would usually do for 1080p, let alone anything above that. I usually record like videos and then the YouTube compression murders it in 50k kbps. Give or take. It fluctuates. But that's like the baseline. Where's my real music? That's more like it. Mm.
So it begins.
Please choose your star location.
I'm just going with the block. See what we can get.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Grab this back. I think one more.
No power.
Start from up here and then work back. What's the plan? Grab this as well. Don't waste too much. I'm wasting a lot of metal though. No, no, fuck. Stay on the grid. I said, reclaim it. I could have probably just done that. Kind of fucked that up, I think. Already behind. Yeah, using a lot more of the tier 1 construction turrets, which makes it easier to kind of partition things out, but also takes more planning, and my brain is too small. I think having some, like, once you figure out exactly where you want them, it's fine, but they just get in the way and are a waste early if you don't know what you want. Really need to focus on these. Saw the overflowing happening, or so it seems. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to actually finish most of these. I mistimed a lot of that. Move this guy where he's needed. Gonna try the Legion again. Not great, not terrible. Don't get yourself stuck in here. I did like the setup, so we're gonna stick with that. Commander. Oh, got it done.
Overflowing metal.
No,
Generous.
no. No generous. Hmm. Oh yeah, we can use the commander anti-air options. Oh, this actually does have a ton of range. It's pretty sick. Okay, bring this back home. Also, it's supplemented by the railgun, so I think that's part of it. You don't need quite as much if you have the railguns. Why are you not firing at these? Hmm. A bit sus. Enough railgun solves a lot of problems in life. I didn't get the shield over here. Thankfully didn't get punished yet. But it's a bit dicey. This seems problematic. What is wrong with these? Is it the positioning is really bad? Like they can't fire directly past each other? I think that might be it. Need a gathering round. Move, please. Okay, just reclaim. Sad. The incompetence. We could have. One more, but I can't really afford them now, so. It was a bit of a dicey start. Didn't expect to have a risk of actually getting broken, but here we are. Ow. No touching. What? What did we just say? Takes so long to get here, though. He's already building super fusions. What a god. Meanwhile, I'm debating whether I'm gonna fall apart if I don't build any more of these.
Stealthy units in your area.
It's a balance.
Stealthy units in your area.
Go help over here. Maybe we can do something. Doesn't matter what direction they're facing.
Stealthy units in your area.
No reason to get more metal storm. It's enough. See.
Stealthy units in your area.
Ideally, I have enough to build a super fusion in one shot of storage that we're kind of angling for. Not feeling super confident in that. I can have the commander build some turrets if I really need it.
Stealthy units in your area.
Alright. It time. Way late. Well, at least we don't need anti-nuke. He already has like 7. He's hitting on 336,000. Gotta do better than that.
Stealthy units in your area.
Big entry soon. Experimental gantry. Well, maybe both. All right.
Stealthy units in your area.
Slowly incrementing those out. Besides some clear issues up north, looks like it's all coming together.
Stealthy units in your area.
Slowly. What? Why are you doing this? Please don't build that there. The fuck? Towards center so whole base does not explode. The most dangerous enemy is my team. I'm going for it. It's fine. Construction aid. We want the other faction air pads as well.
Stealthy units in your area.
That's where we're gonna put them.
Stealthy units in your area.
Make sure they're centered here. Commander with a few bazooka. 3 should cut it for now. And then we can just get some of the commander upgraded anti-air. Let me select. Satellite needs to move up. And
Stealthy units
maxed
in
out of my
your area.
maxed out on energy rather. But we can use the air construction aid to get the super storages.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
I'm working on it.
Stealthy units in your area.
Okay, I guess we're getting... Oh no. Tell me I have shields in relevant locations. I do. Alright. There's a bunch of acid just came by. This isn't good enough. Gotta do better. I'm just gonna set those up.
Stealthy units in your area.
Too much money. It's a good problem, but it's a problem. all of this worse. I think I set up too hard. Like, I spent too much time setting up what I wanted and not just doing it. And now we're in an awkward spot. I'm struggling.
Stealthy units in your area.
It can all be done. It just needs to be done faster.
Overflowing meta. Dinners.
Continually adding more storage isn't solving the problem. But it makes me feel better. Problem of being too rich. That's the one.
Stealthy units in your area.
Strap a decoy to the commander.
Stealthy units in your area.
Maybe a few dozen more. Still holding over here? Yeah, no problem now. Alright, I guess we'll start building out of these because why not?
Overflowing meta. I'm generous.
I'm trying. Not too rather, but... Oh. Eventually I'll find that perfect balance of spamming way too many turrets.
Stealthy units in your area. Stealthy units in your area.
Running low on the time.
Stealthy units in your area.
It's an APM issue.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
843. It is not nearly as comprehensive as I would like. Especially with 20 queens headed towards us. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the fake wall of epic lasers. Still have a chance. I really like that strat. Oh. Turn them off so they can stay more defended. Hopefully live a little longer. Just below. But that's gonna wipe out a lot. It didn't wipe out the fake pulsars, or I mean the ablative pulsars though. Which is interesting. We lost his fusions. This one still has a decent chunk of HP. I need to try to draw it away. Come here. I'm running out of real estate. In general. They're both badly bruised. I need to stick a few on my commander. No touching. No touching. Commander quite squeesh. But I'm running out of options. As they're both getting quite familiar with me right now. Oh no, shit. I don't have any more flight assists. Well. Well, we're gonna lose another wave here. But I may be able to hold a little longer if I can draw her away. Nope. What do I have left? How low is she? 4%. Oh shit. I sent Frist all my money. The problem is now she's going to be stuck over here. Alright, goodbye, cruel world. She's gonna heal. How many left? 5? That one's at 5%, some of them at full. Drag these down. His base is just, well, the problem is the liability next to him. His base is just a metropolis of plasma cannons. I think it's time to resign so that way they have the unit limit. What is he at? 1.3 million energy, and he shared some with the team. This is about how bad is this gonna be? Don't bring the dragons over there. They're not gonna make it. Oh no. Oh, the chain's gonna be devastating. Ooh. Down to only 248 plasma cannons. Well, 274 basilicas. 193 Olympus. 98 Basilisk. And that's after losing some. He's running out of unit count just to build plasma cannons. Dangerous. But how many left? 2. 1, both in very precarious positions. This one's at 11% thanks to my work. This one is not. But if it's the last one to die, it doesn't matter. Oh my. About to get spicier. Oof. But What? Oh, she got reclaimed to death. What a... Okay, watch out. Did he hit it? God, the jump scared.
So that's how it ends.
Terrifying. It's a lot of damage. I was not happy with my base setup. Took way too long to get it together. I was trying to go way too wide and then... Well, we beat 20. So, I don't know where you go from there. It wasn't easy, but... Let's count a win or loss. We won. It's a team effort. The team destroyed 20 double HP queens. It's pretty good. For you specifically, I was on the team, wasn't I? Hmm? Yeah. Nerf wrist. Did the lobby explode? GG's. But honestly, I think a good solid, I know, on the shorter side, but I'm like, the problem with all these games I've been playing is how the minimum game time is like an hour. But so in case you missed it, there's been a new update to bar. This is what the changed forever part of things is. One more time. And you can use the Lightbringer command for a link to the video. So you can show all your friends and be like, look, shiny lights. And they're like, isn't that the game you play with just a bunch of icons from orbit? And to which you say, yeah, but that Winter guy has some casts on his channel, and you can check them out there, and it looks pretty cool. That's a conversation you'll have, like an exact And credit to the editing as well. On top of the showing it off, using the soundtrack. I'm always a sucker for that. Well done. We'll link it across the board. Here you go. And then there's more direct information on there, or well, if you want to look for it. But thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Hopefully you enjoy some more unreasonable gameplay. I hope to be casting some more soon, TM. I mean, it's already active. You can turn it off as well. You can just turn the lights off and then they don't show up. So you can adjust the sliders and all that. How shiny and dramatic, and maybe turn down the bloom. The Juno is way too bright. I have no... I get it, but it's too bright. It's too much. But thank you. But I look forward to more. And I mean, still continually impressed that it's free and made for free. Nobody makes games like gamers. It's quite a unique experience. But thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope I made your day a little bit better. If you're somewhere, there's a like button to smash, or maybe even subscribe. Well, make sure to do so. And if you're somewhere it's not, well, it'd be awesome if you could find somewhere to do so on either of the channels. Otherwise, good luck. Have fun. I'll see you soon. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Stay tuned. And unreasonable, whichever one's more fun.